Good morning. How is everyone this morning? I'm not gonna lie, I am tired today. That is like the theme. I don't even, I'll be honest, I don't even think I'm tired. My allergies are just really bad this time of year. And so I took some Benadryl last night and I think I took it way too late. And yeah, we're getting nothing but chill vibes today. I had my coffee and I swear it made me sleepy. So, how are you guys doing today? Let me know if you are as sleepy and practically, sitting here with your eyes closed like I am. I'm so tired. I've done nothing so far this morning, and I've been awake since 6 o'clock. I couldn't even tell you what I spent that time doing, other than I know I ate breakfast. And then I think I stared into space for a while. I'm gonna be starting with my 10 pages of Arabian Nights because I didn't even do that while I drank my coffee. And then the rest of the time, I'm going to be reading Jonathan Strange and Mr. Norrell. Oh, my ribbon just did you say this is a bad omen, guys. My ribbon literally broke and my bookmark broke like live. Oh gosh, a reader's nightmare. Now I have to find my place. God, is this how today's gonna go? I don't know. Let's hope not. I can't make this stuff up. This really just happened. Let's see how you're doing. Good morning. How are you doing? I had a very productive reading weekend. I have been revisiting books by an author enjoyed as a child, Cynthia Vogt. Yes, yes, which not the Boxcar Kids. What did she Darcy's something, right? I swear I read her. And please remind me of your name if you have shared it, because it's not coming to me. In fact, I'm not sure that much is going to come to me in the haze that I am in. Good morning, Anne. How are you doing? What are you going to be reading this morning? Good morning, Coda. How are you? I started Jonathan Strange last night because unless I switch to audio, I know it's going to go way slower for me, and it took forever. I haven't even made it through the first 68 pages. But yeah, I'll uh I'll walkie-talkie you. I'll Voxer you about my thoughts once I hit page 68, should that ever happen. And Lynn says, "A good morning, everyone. I'll be reading The Ninth Rain, then Hollowpox, and working on my much neglected reading journal today." Very nice, Lynn. Yeah, and that's a good reminder. I need to work on my reading journal, which I didn't bring over here with me. So we'll see how that goes. And Patty says, "Good morning. Good morning to you, Patty. I hope you're doing well as well." Hello, Kay. Nice to have you on. I hope you're doing well. It's been good talking to you over on Discord. I do now have a Discord, an email, a Voxer, all the things. I'm still pretty much ignoring the fact that I have an Instagram account. So I don't know the best way to invite everybody over to Discord. So if somebody wants to give me a hint on that, let me know. Because I'm still sitting there with my son, like, what do I do? I feel so old. Lynn says, "I woke up with a Charlie horse in the middle of the night." Oh, that's horrible. And it took me forever to get back to sleep, and I'm dragging. Yeah, I'm there with you, Lynn. I hate that because if you're sore the next morning, it feels like you've had a workout and you're literally sleeping. And hello, Books with Dreamcatcher. How are you? It says hello. Please remind me of your first name. I want to call you Shannon, but I feel like that's really not correct. But you look like you could be a Shannon. But yeah, I'd like to call you by your actual name. And are you still sprinting? I saw you were sprinting earlier this morning, and I think I popped in and booped your like button, but I didn't say anything because I knew I would just be staring at everybody like reading while I did nothing. And Patty says, "I'll be finishing Serial, exercising, then hoping to finish Piglet by Lottie Hazel." Nice. Oh, that sounds like a good morning, Patty. I like that. And Kay is reading The Goldfinch. I just read a couple pages of that last night, Kay, as part of like a video that will come out sometime in April. And yeah, I really like her writing. How are you liking it, Kay? let me know. Good morning, Ashley. How are you doing? And Ashley says, "Good morning. I'll continue. I'll be. You see what it says. This is how the work's gonna go so far. I'm glad you're continuing the Count of Monte Cristo and 300 pages in. Oh, very nice. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I know where he is at this point. I hope you're enjoying it still. Coda says, I also got up at 6, but that was only an hour ago. Yeah, well, there you go. And you'll be reading it, oh, until work. Nice. And Homecoming, yes, that's it. But isn't the second book in that series called Darcy's something? Am I totally making up the name Darcy? Or was the character's name Darcy? But I swear there was a second book. Man, I'm adding that to my TBR. I want to read Homecoming again. I think that was maybe like my first big book I ever read, and I loved it. I don't even know if it was because the book was good or I was just happy I was reading a big book. And, currently doing sprints on your channel. Okay, reading Ruthless Vows. Yes, that's right, I saw that. Doing some work and YouTube stuff today. Very nice. Well, I hope you're having a good day. I hope your sprints are going well. Hi, Storm, at Hardee's drinking coffee with friends as normal. Very good. Their coffee is good, so I don't blame you there. Or no, I'm okay, Hardee's coffee is not bad. I was thinking of Tim Hortons because my brain's not working yet. And says, "My goddaughter wants to read the Coyote Sunrise middle grade books. As her reading mentor, I do need to read them first." Yeah, there you go. Yeah, for content and also just to make sure she's not reading, stupid books that she's wasting her time on, let's be honest. Laura says, "Hi, pals. Just getting to film first, and then we'll reassess what my priorities are for the day." Sounds great. Hello. I didn't even say hello to you, Laura, but hello. I hope you have a great day. And Cynthia won a Newbery Award for Dicey's. Dicey, that was it, Dicey's song. It never occurred to me as a child to search for more books by her. I also have realized that Dicey's song is part of a series. Yes, that's what I was thinking. Because I think Homecoming is the first book or the second book in Dicey's song. Because isn't that all part of the same one series? Okay, I'm hooked. I've got to go and look it back up. Okay, Shauna. Oh, wow, rare chance that I wasn't super far off. Like, I don't feel so bad about my brain right now. But Shauna, okay, I need to write that down so that I get it correct next time. And Charles, good morning. You finished Ruthless Vows. Nice. Not sure what to read next. Yep, dilemma. Always a dilemma. I can pull a random letter card for you, Charles, if you like. I mean, and you can randomly pick a book. That's always fun. And Heather's good morning, Heather. Tried to figure out Discord if you go there. I don't have kids to help me out to send instructions. Yeah, I am on Discord now. I think I need to share a link with you guys. That is my understanding. But I may need to wait until my brain is more fully functioning. And Coda is saying hello to Shauna and Laura and Stormy. Yay, the reading pace is picking up here for me. And Shauna says hello to Coda, and Coda says, Charles. Yes, it's always nice to have you on, Charles. And Kay says, loving it, about 280 pages, and it's fascinating. I love the way she writes sadness with intrigue. That sounds so good. And Kay, I've already forgotten what you're reading because that's just how this morning is going to go. Did you tell me what you were reading, Kay? You didn't tell me what you were reading. Did you? What are you reading, Kay? Oh, The Goldfinch. I found it. I know. And like just in the first couple of pages, the things that he says about his mother, oh, like, yeah, wow, got me, had me. Yeah. And Charles says, morning to Shauna, sprint hopping between here and your channel. Very nice. Yay. And I have not read much of Anne of Green Gables, but I have been listening to other audiobooks by Ellen Montgomery. I do want to try some of her other books and maybe at some point reread Anne of Green Gables because I really, really enjoyed that. I read the whole series at one point and I didn't love all of them as much as the first couple, but you love Anne and you got to follow her for a long time. And Heather says, I read Dorian Gray over the weekend and thought Henry was a front of the author's pretentious thoughts. And then I watched the creepy 2010 movie and Colin Firth brought him to life. Oh my gosh. Colin Firth is Henry? I don't I don't know if I could handle that. Oh gosh. Heather, you just sent me into like a mental spiral. I'm really gonna have to contemplate my life now. And everything I thought I knew about Colin Firth. I don't know if I'm ready for that. Oh, okay. Wow. Hmm. I was just talking about Colin Firth this morning on somebody else's channel, leaving a comment for them. Okay. I don't think my Benadryl-filled brain can process this right now, but yeah, wow. Huh. Okay, I'm just gonna have to move on. The Goldfinch is one of my favorite books ever. It's been 11 years, so I'm hoping she'll have a new book soon. Yeah, that's true, because as popular as Donna Tartt is, she really hasn't written as many books as you maybe would have expected, but, at the same time, her work seems to be such quality, so I don't know. And Shauna says, "Morning, Charles. Yay, we love sprint hopping. Yes, we do." And Coda says, "I have no idea. I think I own Homecoming, but only that one. I think I read it in middle school." Yeah, I feel like I did too, Coda. I feel like it was a middle school read. Storm, Hardy's coffee is not great. Yeah, because I was talking about Tim Hortons. But if you bring your own cup, you get cheaper coffee. And yes, we are those people. Hey, no, that's a good deal. And hello, Donna. How are you doing this morning? Working on your to do list and hoping to read. Well, I am too, hoping to read, that is. And my book called Life says, has anyone read the Crispin trilogy by Avi? It has a wide variety of reviews. No, I've never even heard of it. Interesting. And good morning, Cinda. How are you? Overslept after a long night. Well, hey, at least you got that sleep in. So, what are you going to be reading or working on today, Cinda? And hello, Isa. How are you? What am I reading today? Yeah, I am reading Jonathan Strange and Mr. Norrell. That's going to be my main read. I accidentally pulled my bookmark out at the very beginning of the sprint, so I'll probably be spending this next sprint, well, reading 10 pages of the Arabian Nights and then figuring out where I am in Jonathan Strange. It shouldn't be too hard. And Anne says, good. My godmother's mom is not a reader, so I am the one who watches this. Fair enough. Sounds good. It's good that she has somebody in her life to help her with that. Laura says, good morning to Coda and Donna. And Charles says, Coda, shh, too early for shouting. Coffee first. Oh, so true. I think I'm shouting too, Charles. I can never tell, because I can't hear myself back. So I'm like, does it sound like a whisper to you guys? Am I yelling? What's going on? And Shauna says, Laura. And Donna says, Laura. And Coda's just laughing. Coda, by the way, I love your laugh. I don't think I've mentioned that yet, but I think your laugh is hilarious. And look at my shirt. Is a mess here. I'm a mess here. Anne says, I am trying to finish 2020, One City, Seven People, and Year Everything Changed by Eric Kleinenberg. It's very interesting. I bet it is. And you read all these books that, like, I feel like would crush my soul. But good for you, man. You must be an extremely resilient person because I feel like after one of the books that you read, I'd be like, that's it. I'm staying home. Coda says, I guess I don't have Homecoming. I have the calendar papers. Ooh, I haven't heard of that one. Gonna have to look up more books by her. And hello, Ari. Hi. I really want to finish Three Women by Lisa Tato, and I'm more than halfway through, but I'm itching to dive into the third book in the Shatter Me series. We'll see where the wind takes me. Very good. Well, welcome. Hello. We'll be getting into our sprint pretty soon. Dee Dee, good morning, good afternoon. Yes, depending on where you are. How are you doing today, Dee Dee? What are you reading? Good morning, Tammy. How are you? What are you reading this morning? Coda says, Tillerman Cycle, Homecoming, Dicey Song, A Solitary Blue, The Runner, Come a Stranger, Suns from Afar. 17 against the dealer. Oh my gosh, I did not realize it was that long. I thought it was like a trilogy, but wow. Um, I think I've only read Homecoming and Dicey's song, but might have to start that again. And good morning, Maria. How are you? And Donna says, I have been rushing, woke up late, so my kids were rushed out before missing their bus. Ah, I hate that. I hate that feeling. Hopefully, the rest of the day calms down for you. And Coda gives big hellos to everyone. Donna says, so I just looked at Dorian Gray movies, says 2009, and Ben Barnes is Dorian Gray. Okay, I'm going to have to look that up and see who that is because that I'm sure I know his face, but I'm still shook by Colin Firth. And good morning, cool gamer. How are you? Says hello. And Dee Dee says hello to Coda and Charles Smoke. And Coda gives hearts. Lynn says, your volume is perfectly fine for this non-morning person. Excellent. That is what I want to know, Lynn, because I am also in general not a morning person, and my least favorite thing in the morning is talk radio. Like, if you want to see me irritated, just put on some talk radio first thing in the morning. And Jackie says, good morning. I'm finishing up Death Comes to Marlowe by Robert Thorogood. I've heard of that, and I don't know why, Jackie. And Laura is giving hearts and hugs to Shauna. Hello, good morning. Right back at you. And Charles says, okay, Nicole, your volume level is very respectable. Ooh, I like that. Respectable. Anne says, I read Ulysses in the first week of lockdown. Anne, this is what I'm talking about. Like, Ulysses in the first week of lockdown. I mean, if you had time, you had time. Everyone thought you were crazy. That's crazy. In some ways, I think that's genius. But in other ways, like again, like I would have been worried it would have thrown me into a reading slump in the middle of lockdown. But good for you. And good morning, Jaleesa. How are you? What are you up to today? Working? Dee Dee says, I'm reading Against the Loveless World by Susan Albolhawa. Probably messed that up, but yes, lovely. And hello to Laura. Hello to Jaleesa. Hey, great. You just bought Dorian Gray. Be prepared. It's been good, but it's so not what I thought. Coda said, Rainey and I fell behind on A Little Life. Oh no, we're now at the top of part 4. We decided not to rush it. Okay, that's fair. That's fair. Yeah, are you still liking it, Coda? I know you said you were surprised because you were still liking it. And Jaleesa says, hey to Coda. And Kay says, Euripides in second lockdown. Yeah, right? Like, I don't know. Jaleesa, you can ignore my Instagram message. I have about 20 more pages until I'm at the page mark you and Rainey set. I don't think I would have stopped reading if I didn't have to go to work today. Well, hey, sounds like you're enjoying it. And Laura's giving hearts and hugs to Dee Dee. All right, that is the end of the comments that I can see right now. So I am going to have us go into our first sprint today because I am only on until 2 o'clock today. So I want to make sure we get lots of reading in. So I'm going to attempt to hold myself accountable to my timer. We'll see how that goes, especially since I can barely think. Anyway, let's go ahead and get started. We're going to do a 45-minute sprint to start us off here. If I can even figure out how to start the timer. Okay, there we go. Happy sprinting. I'll see you when we come back. Well, hello. Welcome back. How did that sprint go for you guys? Mine went really well. What did I get done? I read my 10 pages in the Arabian Nights. I'm not sure how much I comprehended what I just read, but I read it. And then I got my phone set up because I think I'm going to switch to an audiobook next so I can sit here and just passively listen. And I did get the candies that I'm going to try. So if you read the description for today, my husband was in Puerto Rico and I'm going to switch the screen real quickly. And wrong way, sorry. And he brought home candy. So, and this just says typical sweets, basically. So this is just some of the typical like candy flavors in theory that you will get in Puerto Rico. So I'll share what they each are, and then I'm going to try them, and I will attempt to explain to you during our breaks what they taste like. But I'm already concerned about a couple of the flavors. So I don't know about you guys, but I love trying candy and sweets and desserts from other countries because, yeah, no, if you have never done that, you need to try it at some point. It's a really fascinating cultural experience because depending on where you go, what is like dessert and sweet, if they have something along those lines, can be very, very different, and especially candy. Like, forget chocolates and stuff, but like hard candy, if the country has some equivalent of that, radically different around the world. So I always think it's fun to try because you never know what you will like. My niece and I, we used to do this all the time. We would like on a semi-regular basis go to the global food store and just try random snacks and candy. And that's how I discovered that I actually like this like ramen snack, which I swear is really just uncooked ramen that you put a seasoning on, which sounds crazy, but it was, I don't know, it hit the spot. Anyway, how did you guys do? Let's find out. Let's see. When we left, Laura was saying hi to Dee Dee and said, Dee Dee, I have that book in my pile and it sounds interesting. Jaleesa said, Yep, you already know I'm at work, Nicole. I'll be listening to The Haunting of Hill House. Oh, Shirley Jackson. Nice. Want to hear how that's going? And hello, Scarlet Moon Creations. Says finally catching one of these. I know that feeling. And you're listening to The Merry Adventures of Robin Hood. Who is that by, if you don't mind sharing? Because I feel like I should know that. And did you know that Alexandre Dumas, the author of The Count of Monte Cristo, actually wrote, I believe, one of the original versions of Robin Hood? Or if not the original, he definitely wrote a version of Robin Hood. And if you could, if you share your name, if you could let me know what it is, because I feel like I know Lachette. Yeah, thank you, Jaleesa. I was like, I know this, but I haven't seen you in a while. Seen, you know how it is. Okay, I'm marking that so I can. I'm having a slow brain morning this morning, Lachette. So you're gonna just have to bear with me through it all, as you all are. Okay, now I have my comments stuck. Oh, what is this morning? And says, I'm beginning to believe that I read the wrong books. Wait, what do you mean, Anne? That you read the wrong books during lockdown in general? Tell me what you mean. I'm confused. Hi, Alex. How are you this morning? What are you doing? What are you up to today? I was watching your video the other day, and eventually it'll come back to me what it was on, but I enjoyed it. So that stayed with me. Yeah. Dee Dee says, Anne, I'm reading it as part of a book club, so it's not my usual type of book to pick up. I'll let you know how it goes. Very nice. Leslie, good morning to you. How are you doing? Lachette says, How are you doing, Jaleesa? Jaleesa says, I'm doing all right, Lachette. Cannot complain. What about yourself? Very good. Jaleesa, are you still doing reading sprints? Because I feel like I'm not getting notified of them. And then I actually have to look at your channel to see that. But maybe you're just not on when I'm on. Confusing questions. And Lynn said, I spent half that sprint trying to figure out where I was. Yeah, I still need to figure out where I am in Jonathan Strange, so I can relate to that. The Audible and Kindle didn't sync right. Oh, no. And you read a couple of chapters. Okay, well, at least you figured it out. And Coda says, I got just past the reply letter from Mr. Norrell in chapter 2. I'm interested. I know. There's yeah. It yeah. That's all I'm gonna get out. There's no comprehending thoughts happening. And then here's a question. Is it Mr. Norrell or Mr. Norrell? Like, where's the emphasis? Where do you place the emphasis in that sentence or in that name? And Jaleesa says, I made it to 32% of Haunting of Hill House. How are you liking it? It's not a very long book, right? It's a short story or novella or something. Coda says, we used to eat uncooked ramen with seasoning on it. Laugh out loud, not so much anymore. Yeah, it's not a regular snack of mine. And Dee Dee said, I only read 5 pages. I think we're all just pulling through here. Alex says, I'm trying to get started on another from the Women's Prize list. Nice. Ordinary Human Failings by Megan Nolan. I haven't even looked at the list yet. But what else have you read off that list so far, Alex? And Jackie says made it to 86%. So close. Yep. Hopefully finished today. Good morning, Christina. How are you? Thank you for hugging that like button. What are you going to be up to today, Christina? Anne says people tell me that I read very difficult books that no one else is the least bit interested in. Oh, that's harsh, Anne. I think you're reading some awesome books. And that like may be difficult sometimes subject wise, sometimes reading wise. I think you just like a good challenge potentially. And sometimes after you read certain types of books for a while, it's not as challenging. And my book called Life says when my gruff grandfatherly sixth grade teacher brought candy for class, only he laughed when our faces tasted the whorehound candy. Oh no. Oh no. And Lynn says, I think the emphasis is on the second part of Norel. So if I remember from the miniseries. So does that make it Norel? Or does that make it Norel? I hear everybody say Jonathan Strange and Mr. Norrell. But then I heard somebody once say that that was not how Susanna Clark said it. Christina says, just escaping and getting some coffee. Then I am hoping to get to Dragon Reborn. Escaping the what, Christina? What are you escaping? And Coda says the audio isn't bad. They say Norral. Yeah, see, okay, maybe that's what it was. Maybe it wasn't Susanna Clark. Maybe somebody mentioned the audiobook says Mr. Norrill. Norrill, right? Totally lost now. And Christina says hi to Dee Dee. Jackie says, Whorehound Candy was my dad's favorite. And Lynn says maybe it. Oh, it, as in it's like how they say Babel or Babel. Yeah. Except it's definitely supposed to be out the Tower of Babel. But then I guess they do say the Tower of Babel as Babel. So, and then there's the Babylonians. So then it really gets confused. Um, oh, okay, the bed. Thank you. Lynn, you can say it either way. Yeah, true. Tomato, tomato, right? And need coffee. Yeah, that's me, Christina. Okay, let me try this candy and then get us back into a sprint. So let me pull up my timer. Accountability timer. That's what this is. Oh, and Alex says, oops, sorry, I went back to Christina. Alex says, I finished 2 books from the list, Western Lane and Interghost, almost done with audiobook for a third Hangman. So nothing blowing me away. Oh, that's not good. Well, hopefully you will find something. Okay. So real quick, I'm going to show you what each of the candies are. And we're going to talk about candy in translation. So here's the little pack. They're all coconut and something. Trying to hold it so that they won't fall out. In fact, maybe if I do this again, it'll be easier to see. So not as much accountability. All right, so starting over here, there's a coconut bar. There is coconut ginger, which is what I think I'm going to start with and maybe end with because ginger's good for your stomach. There is another coconut bar, but I don't understand the difference between this coconut bar and this coconut bar, but they are called 2 different things. This one's just coconut, and this one is called Mampostial. And I translated that and it translates on Google Translate as masonry. So I'm pretty sure this is not masonry candy. So thank you, Google Translate, for nothing. That's why you should always double check with the native speaker. There's pina colada. There is sesame. This one's clearly sesame. There's coconut cream, which is harder and looks different and already snapped in half. There is molasses, which does not surprise me because Puerto Ricans like their molta, which if you've ever had molta by Goya, basically tastes like carbonated blackstrap molasses. It's really intense flavor. And then there's like a little lollipop, which they called a pylon, which I think is hilarious because when I think of pylons, I think of those like structures, like the really large structures that telephone and electrical wires hang off of. But pylons can also be those little orange cones. So I thought that was funny that like that's what this box of candy called it, is a pylon. Okay, so I'm going to try the ginger one first, I think I said. So nope, that's the masonry. Yeah, so this one's coconut ginger. So we're gonna start with this. Um, and I'll keep reading the comments while I open it. So Coda says the first way you said it, Normal, no emphasis, slur it Normal. Yeah, okay. Yeah, and that kind of makes more sense to me because my Italian teacher did inform me that especially Americans, we tend to add like a whole bunch of like syllables where none exist. Especially in Italian, she would say. She said, in fact, that the way we where we put our emphasis and accents in Italian often made it sound like we had Tourette's. We were all very insulted and offended by that. And she was like, it's true. We thought we were doing very well because we were in like year 2 or 3 of Italian. And just to discover that we sounded very broken up in our Italian speaking. So, Mr. Norrell. Okay. Coda's laughing. Christina says the author says it babble, but they say either way is fine. Yeah, I have heard that as well. And Shauna says, I got to chapter 8 of Ruthless Vows, got my video scheduled, and updated my vlog. Wow, you did a lot, Shauna. Good for you. I'm still trying to get my act together. Christina says, heart to Coda. And yes, Babel or Babel has 2 pronunciations depending on the American English or British English. Both are correct. Tomato, tomato. Exactly. Excuse me. And Christina, heart right back to her. Exactly, Coda. Yep. Good morning, Jessica. Yeah, Jessica, I was just about to say it's morning for us, which means it's way in the middle of the night for you. 3 a.m. Okay. Yes. Okay. But you're going to leave me on? Is that going to affect your sleep? Should we be whispering, Jessica? Or is that more creepy? Good night, Jessica. And yeah, schedule. And my favorite from Singing in the Rain, what was it that she would say? Oh, and I just can't stand them. That's my absolute favorite. Stand. I could watch that over and over again, just that one scene. Alex says, my instinct is to always pronounce Babel as Babel. Yeah, same here. Okay. Um, just because the premise of the book reminds me of the Tower of Babel, and that's how I say the Tower of Babel. Okay, coconut ginger candy. Here we go. Ooh, it's kind of got a. What are those coconut cookies? You know, the ones that's like coconut and egg but soft. Is that what I'm thinking of? I don't know what I'm talking about. Anyway, coconut candy. Let's try it. Or ginger coconut. Oh, okay. I might need to get some tea. So it's definitely shredded coconut, and I can taste the ginger, and surprisingly, it's not overwhelming. But that is a crap ton of sugar in there. I'm pretty sure that's sweetened coconut with the sprinkling of ginger. The ginger is not very strong, held together by a pound of sugar and a sprinkling of water to make it crumbly consistency. All right. Diabetes, here we come. Coda said, "Daughter, daughter, I call it indie daughter cat." What? I don't know that last part, Coda. Okay, that was our timer. Let me get through these 4 comments here. Christina said, "Yes, because the story of the tower, and that is why we say babies babble." Oh, I never thought about that, Christina. Good point. Anne said, "The expression is that if a person mispronounces a word, they learned it by reading." Yes, I totally agree. I say that all the time, Anne. Um, must be gingery. Not very surprisingly. I'm kind of disappointed, but it will taste very good with tea. I love ginger. Yeah. And Alex says, "I realized I was pronouncing it wrong from the Mumford and Sons song. I thought I was saying babe, oh babe." It was babble. Nice. Don't you love it when all of a sudden you're like, "Oh, is that how you say it?" My son does that all the time. It's so cute. But he usually gets most of the pronunciation right. He gets his he breaks the syllables up wrong on certain words that he's only ever read and never heard, and it's always hilarious. Anyway, all right, let's go back to reading. Pretty close on my timer here. I just stopped the screen share. Yeah, some point, probably around 2 o'clock, right as it's time to go, I'll be set. All right, I'm gonna go make myself some tea, and I'll see you guys when we get back. Hello, hello. Welcome back. How did that sprint go for you guys? Mine went well. I was listening to The Waters by Bonnie Jo Campbell on my phone. So I have it on Everand, so I listened to that. I did make myself a cup of rooibos tea in my panda mug, and that's really yummy. I picked up this random tea brand, but I really like their tea, so I might have to try and get more of it. And what else did I do? Yeah, I stared into space quite a bit still, but I'm slowly starting to feel more awake, so that's good. So let me go to the chat and see how you guys did. And I was right. This ginger coconut candy, it's really more like ginger coconut sugar, let me be honest. But it goes really well with the rooibos tea. It's a nice flavor. It's like eating sugar and then drinking your tea with it. Anyway, let's see what was going on. Oh, yeah, no. Go ahead. Your daughter and I can't even like begin to say it the other way because then it will stick. And good morning, Pam. How are you? What are you up to today? Thanks for joining us. And Pam said, gonna start editing a video for this sprint and then continue reading after. Wonderful. Sounds good. And good morning, Nicole. Love your name. I'm biased, the Nicoles of the world unite. Good morning, Kiana. How are you? And I said good morning to all three of them during the chat or during the sprint. Alex says most unproductive productivity sprint ever. That's going to be all of mine today, to be honest. I can just tell. I am just like barely with it here. Jackie says, I had to attend a quick meeting, but made it to 94%, and you know who the killer is. Ooh, that's always exciting. Or at least I would imagine it would be. I don't really read like mysteries or thrillers like that, but I feel like that would be the best part. Lynn said another 6% read of Rain and working on February reading journal. Very nice, Lynn. How are you liking Ninth Rain? I know that was really popular at one point or like getting a lot of buzz, maybe still is. And Shauna says, I got some work done, read up to chapter 14 of Ruthless Vows, and did chatty bit for my sprints. Very nice. And I swung it and said hi. And Pam says, what are you reading? Oh, yeah. Okay, sure. I'm reading Jonathan Strange and Mr. Norrell. Though I was reading The Waters during that sprint, but the next one I will be doing Jonathan Strange. And Jaleesa says 39% of the Haunting of Hill House. Ooh, this seems like it's going really fast. Is it? Does it feel like it's going fast, Jaleesa? Made a cup of cinnamon tea. Ooh, cinnamon tea. I love cinnamon tea. Who do you have your cinnamon tea by, Jaleesa? I love Harney and Son. If you haven't heard of them, they do a cinnamon tea, and I think it is just absolutely amazing. Like it's even got a little bit of sweetness. It's just such a nice flavor. And Kiana says, hey. And Kay says, had a wee nap. I probably need one of those. A quick chat with my doctor about my healing and my referral to neurology. So awake and reading now. Good, great. Sounds like you got a lot of good things done there. Hope that all goes well, including your follow ups, Kay. Kiana says, hey to Coda and Jaleesa. And Coda says, I made it into chapter 3, just past the little song. The little song. Was there a little song? I'm like deep in the midst of footnotes, Coda, which I wanted to know this, Coda. How do the footnotes work in the audiobook? Like, do they tell you it's a footnote or do they just read it as a tangent? Like, I don't know if you're doing like immersive reading right now or if you're only just doing audio right this moment. Um, but that was one of the questions that I had for you. And Coda says hello to Kiana. Dee Dee read 4 pages, then doom scrolled. Oh no. No, don't doom scroll, Dee Dee. Come back. And Jaleesa says hello to Kiana. Kiana says, my kids are on spring break. Oh, so you got to sleep in. Yes, because I was going to say, normally you're on a little earlier and up getting the kids off. Nice. Hope you all enjoy spring break. Ours is in like 2 weeks or something like that. And Lynn says, quite enjoyed it. Okay, very good. Glad to hear. Nicole said, I'm reading The Return of the King. Nice. Lord of the Rings. Excellent. Is this a first time, a reread? Let me know, Nicole. Alex says, my main goal today is to finish The Fellowship of the Ring. Oh, look, we just got a lot of Lord of the Rings things going on. I was reading audiobooking with my kids, but they're slowing you down. They will do that. They go to school and do other things. How dare they? Yeah, yeah, finish it. Finish it. You can always like go back for them. Tia said, hello, Tia. How are you? It says, hey, all. I joined during the last sprint and was listening to a romance, Malachi by Gray Huffington, and completing a word search. Very nice. Malachi, that doesn't sound like a romance to me. But I take your word for it that it actually is. But you know what I mean? Like, I don't know. I feel like there needs to be more words in the title than just a character name for it to be a romance. Christina says, we were just fighting the power company. They're in town named after an Irish place. I think they were all out late last night, but we got it almost figured out. Oh, gosh. Oh, that does not sound like fun. I'm sorry, Christina. And Walk in the Woods, hello, how are you? Have 2 hours and 50 minutes left in the book. I will finish this book today. Very nice. What's the book that you're reading? And are you enjoying it? Like, have you enjoyed it, I guess, at this point? And Christina says hello to Kiana. Coda says they read the footnotes as they pop up and they say footnote one. Okay, okay, okay. Yes, immersive reading. I'd be lost trying to only listen. Yeah, that's true. I could see that, Coda, because it's a wordy book. Like the sentences are wordy. But okay, I wondered how they were going to do the footnotes, like whether they were going to mention it or not. So good to know. Christina says, my son's spring break is next week. I know it's spring break time. Thank goodness. Delisa, it's medium paced. There's a lot of dialogues, celestial seasonings. Oh, cinnamon apple spice. That one is good. Wish he had the good earth brand of cinnamon tea. Oh, is that one pretty good? What's the brand you mentioned earlier? Harney and Son. Harney and Son. And get their like extra bougie, like triangle shaped ones. Those are A plus plus. But it's literally the best. It's in fact, don't just get their cinnamon tea. They have hot cinnamon spice tea. That is the one you want. It is amazing. Like, you know, those hot cinnamon spice candies? It tastes like they kind of melted it down. It's not actually hot, like on your tongue, like spicy hot, but it is spicier and more cinnamon. Like the cinnamon is more intense than in the regular cinnamon tea. Because I've made the mistake of getting the regular cinnamon before and I'm like, wah, wah. So get their hot cinnamon spice. It's so good. And Pam says, I've never thought of how footnotes work in audiobooks. Granted that I mostly listen to thrillers and mysteries, though. Yeah, this is technically a fantasy, Pam, but oddly enough, like it's a quirky book and has footnotes. But they're like funny little aside footnotes for the most part. And Kiana says hello to Christina and Tia, and Christina says hello to Jaleesa, and the song was a footnote. Oh, okay, okay, okay. Oh yes, the Raven King song, right? Okay, yeah, it's all coming back to me now. Okay, how can it take 3 weeks for my tongue to heal? You know, I think because it stays moist. That's going to be my like totally non-scientific guess. Because like I'm thinking of like when I bit my tongue and it's taken a while. Yeah, I need coffee, but hot drinks are impossible. I'm very decaffeinated. Oh, yeah, I didn't think about that. You can't have hot drinks. Maybe a cold caffeinated beverage like iced tea or like make yourself cold coffee. Can you have like coffee so long as it's not hot? Um, Jaleesa says, "Hey Christina, how did I miss you? How are you?" Tia says hi to Kiana. I love the morning sprints because it's like, good morning, afternoon. I always imagine us like wandering around in one of those like fake, you know, VR virtual worlds saying hello to one another. And Alex says, I had to give up on Thursday Next series as audiobooks because footnotes were too confusing. Oh, especially because the footnotes are part of the story, how the characters send messages to each other. Oh, yeah, I could definitely see that. Like the footnotes in Jonathan Strange are part of the story, but they're like asides and tangents in the story. So But yeah, I could see that being really confusing in audio. Dee Dee says to Tia, have you read Ledge by Gray Heffington? Let us know. Good morning, Sue. How are you doing? Oh, you slept in today. Lots of people have slept in today. That's really nice. Delisa says, I would get distracted with footnotes in an audiobook. I think it would definitely depend on how they were done. Yeah, for sure. Nicole said, first time reading The Return of the King. Nice. Lord Dethanor is about to burn himself and his son. Ah, yeah. Oh, enjoy, Nicole. Yeah, it's so good. Walk in the Woods. I'm reading Monday Isn't Coming. Okay. It takes place in DC and is YA about a young girl that's missing. Ooh. I'm listening to it on Audible and so far so good. Yeah, sounds good. Sounds intense. Raven King says, yes, out loud, pointing at the TV before realizing I need to type it out for you to hear me. Yes, 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 yes. Yeah, you do need to. Otherwise, how would I know? Kiana says, I was listening to Babel earlier this year and the footnotes were read by a different person. Oh, okay. That's one way of doing it. That's interesting. I didn't realize that had footnotes. That seems to be like a little like funky thing that is becoming more popular right now. And Delisa says, ooh, I'm adding the hot cinnamon spice. Yep, do. And Coda says, they're not too distracting since they're more like little asides than heavy info. Yeah, well. Yeah, okay, I'll let you keep believing that for now, Coda. I don't mind them, but it helps that I'm reading along. Yes, it will help that you're reading along. I think after a while, like if I mentally tuned out for half a second in some of the footnotes while listening to it on audio, I'd like tune back in and be like, wait, is this in the story? Is this a part of the footnote? What is happening? Christina says, I am well, Jaleesa. How are you? All right, look at that. We're doing good today, guys. That was the end of the last comment that I can see. So I'm sure a few more will come in, but I did manage to fix my bookmark. So we'll see how long that lasts. I'm going to attempt to read Jonathan Strange with my mind how is right now, which is I can barely make complete sentences, let alone read complete sentences, but we'll see how it goes nonetheless. Lynn says, but there's a lot of them in that book. Um, in Jonathan Strange, the one that you were reading. And either way, yeah, a lot of footnotes can be interesting. And Ari, am I saying your name right? Ari? 100 pages left in Three Women. Nice. Feeling a bit triggered. Oh no, but almost done. And I think I'm just gonna stick through. Oh no, what's triggering you? What's happening? Like content warning types of triggers or something the author didn't think was a content warning, but you're just not let me know. I want to know. Heather said I captured the castle. Yes, that is a good one. I read that last year and yeah, oh, Heather, I can't wait. I yeah. And there's a movie too, which was actually pretty cute. I liked the movie. And Lynn says a lot of footnotes. Okay, in Jonathan Strange. Yeah, yeah, oh yeah, because they seem to be amping up as we go on. I was like, oh, there's going to be some here and there, and as I go more and more, I'm like, nope, nope, not here and there. They're carrying on. All right, let me get us all set up for our next sprint here. So we are doing well today. I hope you all are. Seems like you are. Everybody seems to be getting some good reading done. I think I'm going to get up and walk around for the first 15 minutes and then read Jonathan Strange. And look at that. We had a couple of seconds to spare. Oops, not on a short break. All right. I will see you all in 45 minutes. Happy reading. Wow. Okay. Welcome back. I was busy booking Pilates classes. So I got some reading done in Jonathan Strange and Mr. Norrell. Um, I don't even know how many pages I read, but yeah, I don't know. I don't feel like it was a lot now that I'm thinking about it. But I also spent the first 15 minutes walking around and listening to another chapter in my audiobook, which is The Waters. And I'm slowly starting to wake up and be able to have logical thoughts, maybe, because I also tried doing some math that I swear was not complicated math, but felt complicated in the moment. And I realized I forgot to try another candy last time. Also, I don't know if I would consider this candy, but it feels more like dessert of some kind. I don't know. But the next one I'm gonna try is the sesame one. So you can see the little sesame things. Anyone else think this looks like bird food? So, oh, it almost focused. Yeah, well, you get a sense of it. So that's the next one I'm going to try while I read the comments. So when we left off, Sue was talking about how there are a lot of footnotes in Jonathan Strange. There are. Kiana says that she'll do a bit of diamond painting before work. Nice. Nice way to unwind. Pam says going to go back to reading My Year of Rest and Relaxation. How are you liking that, Pam? I've seen that around a lot. Oh gosh. Oh, I just opened the sesame one and it's a smell, guys. It's a smell. I mean, it's sesame, but it's very heavy, dark roasted sesame smell. Okay, whoo. Good morning, Livia. How are you? How is it doing? I should say ciao, right? Here in in Italian. I can't even think this morning. Italy. Ciao. I don't know what time of day it is there. I'm guessing afternoon. And Laura said, finished filming, but about to stream on her channel. So we'll leave you on for watch hours. I will pop in and say hi, Laura. I hope your um, sprint is going well. Wow. Good morning, Teresa. How are you? Hoping to spend the next hour with you. Wonderful. Reading The Mona Lisa Vanishes. I have never heard of that one. Is it a mystery? Because I'm assuming someone steals the Mona Lisa. But it also sounds like it might be a comedy. Ugh, I'm wafting this sesame into my nose. It's not a good experience. It's like sesame cracker, like those rice sesame crackers, which I love. I also like little sesame rice sticks, but I don't know that I want it combined with sugar and coconut. We'll see. Rachel says, hi, Nicole. Hi, Rachel. Hope you're having a lovely day. I am. Oh, you got back just in time for the chatty bit, huh? Very nice. And Sue says, the tea everyone was having sounded so good that I made some sweet and spicy Good Earth original. I'm going to have to try this Good Earth. I see everybody mentioning it and read 2 chapters in Granting Wishes, a middle grade retelling of Aladdin. Very nice. I've not gotten to Aladdin yet in Arabian Nights. Um, there have been genies or ginnies. There have been a lot of them. There are also a lot of chests that people are being like shoved into for a variety of different reasons and a variety of different tales occurring with them. The stories in that book, by the way, guys, are crazy. And hello, how are you? Sprint hopping while I sort out the littles' dinners. Very nice. And you'll be sprinting pretty soon too, right? I'm trying to think what time you get on your sprints. I can't think. Jackie says, my book literally said the end when the timer ran out. Nice. Perfect timing. Lynn said, I got to 50% in ninth grade, switching to hollow pox in the next sprint. Very good. Hi, Paula. Yeah. Do you know, Christina, what time Paula? Oh, Paula's still here. Okay, she'll tell us. Lynn, math not be mathing. Yeah. No, the math was definitely not mathing. I eventually had to I had to sit there and actually Voxer Coda at one point and be like, does this math make sense? Am I understanding correctly? Why is life so hard? That's not what I said in my text, but that was the basic gist of it. Um, by the way, guys, people who know more about this stuff than I do, I want to leave you guys the little invite to my Discord, but do you think it's secure enough place to do it here in the chat? I know later I can turn the chat off somehow so that when it records, it just plays back the video, but not the chat. But thoughts, answers, let me know what you think because I don't want us to like start a Discord and then immediately be spammed by who's a knows what's a, you know what I'm saying? So, okay, I got to try this sesame thing because I've got to put it away because it's smelling. Okay, so this one, ooh, okay, well, mm, mm. Oh, I don't know what to think of this. Okay, so I tried the coconut ginger one. That was like very crumbly, like sugar crumbly. This I can't even break with my fingers. Oh, it's crispy. Oh, mm, 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 mm. Mistakes were made. Oh gosh. Oh no, it gets worse. Oh, don't have the sesame one. I don't recommend. Oh gosh. Oh, oh, not my favorite. Oh, now it's all in my teeth. It's a lasting flavor. It's like burnt sesames. I think it is bird food. I may put it outside later. I don't like that, guys. That was Anjo Jolie. Yeah. Mm, hard pass. Okay, Kay says 325 the goldfinch. Wow, yeah, you're moving along in that, Kay. Good morning, Jamie. How are you doing? I'm trying horrible candy. Some of it's good, but not the sesame one. Paula says hey to Christina. Jaleesa, I barely got any reading done. 42% into my book. Everyone and my literal mama decided to call me during the last sprint. That's me in every sprint that I ever joined, Jaleesa. I'll get every text and phone call for the day during the middle of one. Storm says, almost home. Yay! We walked around an antique store for a bit of exercise and listened to Peril at the End House by Agatha Christie. Almost finished. Very nice, Storm. Sounds like a nice morning. Rachel saying all her hellos. Issa says, I got to read 4 chapters of The Silent Patient. Ooh, nice. How are you liking The Silent Patient? I know Paul from Reader's Retreat recently read that. And Rachel says hello. No, Christina says hello to Rachel and to Stormy. And Jaleesa says, oh, Mona Lisa Vanishes is the book pick for middle grade March. Oh, okay. I didn't realize that. I was thinking it was like total mystery thriller. Storm says hi to Christina. Christina, we are working on adding GMT and AEST to the spreadsheet. Oh, in the morning? Oh, good luck, Christina. Hope hopefully it'll work out, but that's awesome. I know that's something that some people have been asking for, so I'm glad. And yes, it's afternoon. Ciao. Okay, wonderful. I'm reading Voce del Mare. Ooh, Skin of the Sea by Natasha Bowen. Very nice. Oh, wonderful. Is it good? Do you like it? And Jaleesa says hi to Storm. Storm says hi to Rachel. Kiana says 40% into Anima al Sarafi. Oh, is that like Amina al Sarafi? Is that the one that's like the ship with the girl, the fantasy, same person who did the Brass City or something like that? Isn't that a horrible description of all of the above? And Paula says in 3 hours or so. Oh, okay. It's later in the afternoon than I was thinking. Okay. Tia says switched books and read a chapter of Monte Cristo. Nice. Love all the Monte Cristo going on. Storm says hi to Jaleesa. Kiana about to do a training. All right. Hope that goes well and quickly for you, Kiana. Teresa says the Mona Lisa Vanishes is a middle grade nonfiction and not far into it yet. Okay. And Paula's on at 3. Okay. Yes. So there are lots of people to watch today. Jamie says, I'm reading Murder at Midnight by Elliot Roosevelt. Lovely. Rachel says, the links usually only stay valid for 7 days. Oh, okay. Right. Okay, unless you manually change it. Oh, maybe that's what I'll do, Rachel. So maybe I can do, yep, you could do the temporary link so only you get it. Yep. And then I'll change it. Got it. Okay. I will do that right now. Um there you go. It should be in the chat so you can join me on Discord. And then so if you're going to join me on Discord, I would use that link now because pretty much as soon as our stream here is done and as soon as my brain works and I remember, I will be changing the link. So join now or at some point later, but not much later today. Is the point. Jamie says if you share a standard Discord invite, they inspires it, or you can share it here and it will stop working after a while on its own. Awesome. Thank you guys. I always put the link to my Discord in my destination area on my videos. Right, that makes sense since they would expire after a short time. Makes a lot of sense. Kiana, how is Amina so far? Yes, I'd like to know too. Mistakes were made. Yeah, okay. And this is clearly what I was trying, that sesame candy. Yeah, no, but mistakes were definitely made. I'm usually open to a lot of flavors, but burnt sesame is not one of them. Yeah, I'm sorry too. I'm sure there's someone who likes it. Like if I wasn't thinking candy, maybe if I was thinking like savory snack, because it tastes like something I'd rather put like on top of my rice at dinner time. A few sesames were hard during that section. Yeah, I think I'm gonna try it again, guys, though, but have a different thought process about it. I'm glad you enjoyed that secondhand tasting there, Rachel. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I'm glad I still have some tea left because that helped me. And Teresa says yes to Jaleesa. It's a middle grade marker read. And Kiana says it's good. Oh, nice. And then Paula says, okay, oh, nice. Okay, you listed all the different times that you're on, all the different time you're on at one time, but that's all the different time zones. Thank you, Paula. Oh gosh. And Isa says, so far it's an easy read and entertaining. You know what? Let me get this banner off here that's been up for forever. Which, speaking of, I mean, I was speaking of candy, nobody else was, but what kind of candy do you guys like? Is there a candy that like you think is unusual or not typical where you are that you're a big fan of? One of my favorites are some of the Mexican candies that have like the actual like chili powder on it. Pretty much any sweet candy with chili powder on it is like pretty amazing. And Isa, did I read this? I don't know. It's an easy read and entertaining. Good, Isa. And Jamie says, my internet stopped working last night after Nicole at Dusty Book Sniffers had her first sprint. Oh, so you're glad to be back online and able to stream. Yay. Yeah. Oh, true. Because then, like, none of your streaming audiobooks. Ah, that would stink, Jamie. Well, I'm glad you got your internet and you can sprint with us. And Kay said clocks changed in the UK. Oh, yes, on the 31st. That's right. Oh, man, that's going to mess up the whole time thing, though. And Paula says, how are you liking Amina Al Safari? Yep. Rachel says hello to Kiana. Tia says, yes, I'm so glad you're enjoying it. I did not expect to love it. I want to reread it. Oh, wow. That's really strong recommendation there. Dee says, Christina, if you need assistance with the GMT conversion, I don't mind helping. Oh, that's so nice. And Kiana says she's a retired pilot. I tried, guys. She's a retired pirate doing one more mission. Yes, okay. It is the book that I'm thinking of. Okay. And Kay says, but I guess UK will still be GMT +1 over summer and then GMT from the end of October. Who can keep track of it all? And then there's the Discord link. I'm not going to click on it, so it won't show on the screen. Not that it would really matter, but let me know if you can't see it in the chat and I can always go back to it. but it'll be easier for you to click on the actual link. And Kiana says, "I'm liking it so far, Paula." Thank you. Oh, nice. Okay, gotta hurry up because there's the bell. I'm trying to stick to my timer today. And Alex says, "Hanging out in the sprint always makes me want to abandon my reading plans and pivot to Dorian, Monte Cristo, and Now Strange and more." Yeah, I know, totally. It's a total bad habit. Olivia says, "I read half and I'm really liking it. In February, the second book, it was released, and I know I want to read it." Ooh, okay. So you're trying to get yourself to the point where you can pick up the second one. Nice. Kiana says, "I hate having to work while everyone here is asleep." Oh yeah, I know. That's the worst. That's the worst if everyone in the house is sleeping. Alex said, "I missed something. What is Discord for? General book discussions or a specific buddy read?" So generally you can discuss on Discord, but I do have a section in my Discord, thanks to my son who helped me set this up and make sure it was right, and Stormy, who mainly helped me. But there will also be a section in my Discord for Barnacle Buddy Reads. So that's for any buddy read that I'm doing that you would just like to latch on to. Yeah, it'll be it'll be there in the Discord. And Stormy and I in April will be starting to read The Mysteries of Paris, which is like the big, huge, gigantic book that I have. So if you would like to Barnacle Buddy read that with us, you can do that in Discord, or you can just generally chat with me and anybody in Discord. Hope that helped. Paula says, "Glad you're enjoying it, Kiana. I loved it." Yeah, it seems like everybody liked that one. Kiana says, "My favorite is The Three Musketeers." Most people don't pick that one. Like The Three Musketeers by Alexander Dumas. I really want to read that one, Kiana. Hello to Rachel. Oh, I'm super behind still. Christina says, "Thank you for the offer, Dee Dee. I think we got it done today. Nice." Down with DSL, right? You shall not pass. Make it within your timer. Yeah, clearly I'm not going to. And Christina says the daylight savings is holding everything up a bit and the whole math thing before the coffee. Yeah, well, yeah, the math before the coffee. Yeah, that will never do it. Chaos mode activated. Yeah, pretty much. Going rogue here. Going rogue. And good morning, Alicia. How are you doing today? Rachel says hi. Jamie says, "I wonder if Discord will be the new blogs. Everyone used to have a blog on Blogspot. Now everyone is making their own Discord server." Yeah, that's a good point. I didn't think about that, Jamie, but it might be because in some ways it is a little bit easier, I think, than a blog. And Livia says hello to Alicia. Alicia says hello to everyone else. Christina says Barnacle Buddy reads. Love it. So do I. Thank you, Kay. Didi says, "No problem, Christina. The offer is always there. Keep commenting, Rachel. You're so Nicole read 2 more chapters. Yeah, distractions, Rachel, distractions. You know, I forgot about Blogspot. Yeah, I never went on there. And then Tumblr too. Oh, yeah. Wow. Yeah, guys, remember Tumblr? Haha, Rachel, I made it. All right. Let's go ahead and go back into our next sprint because I know Rachel probably has another comment in the wings waiting to distract me further. I'm going to try this sesame bar one more time and think of it as a salty snack or something and see how that works. And I will see you guys all after the next sprint. Okay, come on back. How did it go for everybody? My sprint went pretty well. Rather I was distracting myself is what I was doing. I don't even know with what. Oh, I know how it started. It's all coming back to me now. I again tried the sesame candy and no. I figured out what the issue is though, is that it doesn't taste like candy to me, one. So that takes it off the tracks already. But then the finish on it is so strong a burnt sesame flavor that even if you thought of it as a savory snack, like unless you like burnt food, it's just not going to work out. So it's just not for me. So I'm going to try one of the next three candies, but I'll let you guys decide which one next. So we have the choice between the molasses one. Oh, I thought it was green. That was the green on the thing, which just looks like a sweet granola bar kind of thing. I'm really doubtful at this point. We have the coconut bar one, which that's the name on it, but Google told me that that meant masonry. Isn't that promising? Or we have the much stiffer, harder looking one that is coconut cream flavored, or maybe just solid coconut cream. So those are your choices. You can vote for masonry, coconut cream, or molasses. Let me know which one you would like me to try next. Okay, so when we left off, Jamie was saying that she still has a Tumblr and that you like the format for a reading journal to post images and quotes while you read, which sounds reasonable, though I don't think I've ever been on Tumblr, but it's you found a use for it still, so that's awesome. Then we were all having some issues, excuse me, with Discord. Hopefully, Sue and Heather, you have worked that out. I think they were having issues with getting their emails, like just getting onto Discord, forget joining my server. Teresa said, I spent all reading time trying to get on Discord and it won't let me sign in or re sign up. Oh, so maybe there's something going on with Discord then, if you're all having problems actually just signing up for a Discord. That's odd. Christina says my internet is not interneting properly today, but I'm here, sort of. Okay. Well, I'm glad you're here to whatever capacity you can be, Christina. Hello, Stacy and Steph. And it says, hi, Nicole and friends. Happy Monday. Working from home today and doing lots of sprint hopping. Yes, there is lots of sprint hopping to do because I know at this point, um, who is on. I think Donna might be on. And I know Laura said she was going on. Paula will be on in a bit. So, yeah, lots going on. Lynn said, I read 62 pages of Hollowpox and you're heading out. Okay, all right. Have a great day, Lynn. And thanks for coming by. And Nicole Round said, I needed to make a pot of hot coffee. Sure is chilly today. Yeah, I don't know about where you are, Nicole, but where I am, we were in like the low 70s, mid 70s all weekend. And today it's 48. So it's cold, comparatively, especially. And Livia said, I read 40 pages. Wonderful. Making some nice progress over there. Sue listened to an audiobook I was reading while I tried Discord, started laundry, and made some ramen. I finished listening to The Cat Who Went into the Closet by Lillian Jackson. Yay for finishing. That's so good. Well, at least you got other things done, even if Discord wasn't one of them. Kay said Goldfinch is so much fun. Oh, that's interesting. I have not heard anyone describe that book that way yet. A collection of every rude naughty that exists. It's hilarious, and I'm contemplating keeping a tally of the words I know. Oh, okay, yes. Okay, I have heard that about it. Very nice. I'm glad you're enjoying it, Kay. Sandra said, and hello, Sandra, by the way, coffee, must have coffee, and you vote for molasses. Okay, very good. One vote for molasses. Amber Lee, hello, just joined during the last sprint, working on a book review I want to submit today. One that's done, once that's done, I can read. Well, wonderful. Thank you for joining us. Nice to have you here. What are you reading or going to read, Amber Lee? Let us know. And Dee Dee said, I had something to eat and switched to reading the Heartstopper yearbook. Oh, I didn't know that was a thing. Okay, I've got 1, 2, 3 votes for coconut cream. Ooh, that's high on the list. You guys are being nice to me because I'm really concerned about that molasses after the sesame experiment. Jamie says, if you dip the sesame thing in honey or something else super sweet, the combination is okay. I would believe that, except it's still gonna taste like burnt sesame. That's literally the only problem. The starting taste is fine, but it ends on burnt sesame. It's like it actually roasts in your mouth and becomes more of a burnt flavor as you, like, chew it and digest it. I don't know what else to say. Like, if I cover it completely in something else to the point where it tastes like that something else, yeah, then it might be better. Jackie said, I started the book The Trap by Catherine Howard, and it starts out really intense. Ooh, that's always fun. And Christina said, Dee Dee, are you in GMT, right? When is your time change day? Good question. More votes for coconut cream. Okay, I'm pretty sure coconut cream is going to win. And Christina says, Donna is not on until this evening. Oh, okay. For some reason, I thought today was the day that she goes on in the afternoon. Kay said Sunday, March 31st at 1 a.m., Christina. Dee Dee says, yes, I am. It's on the 31st. Yep. And Jamie said, I had a hard time when I first tried to get into Discord last year. It turned out I already had an account from 2018 and had to reset my password. Yeah, that might be something to try for those of you who are having like email fails, was maybe see if it'll send you like the reset password link thing. Christina said Tina, Laura, Shauna are on. Vanessa and Paula are at 3 p.m. Lexi Rose is at 5:30 and Donna at 6. Thank you, Christina. Yeah, yeah, there's lots of people on. Oh, Shauna's still on. Shauna's been on like since early this morning. So good for her. Christina said, okay, so we can do the rest of the month and worry about time change after. Oh, yeah, good point. Yay. That makes it easier. Hello, Amal. How are you? Nice to see you. Thanks for joining. Christina says, thanks to Kay and Dee for that feedback. Amal says, I'm reading My Roommate is a Vampire, Chapter 8, and listening to How to Plot a Payback by Melissa Ferguson. You've got some books with some great title names going on. So I love that. And Storm said, finished The Peril at the End House while eating lunch, hot dogs and potato wedges. Yum. Started The World Famous Nine by Ben Gooderson, middle grade, and got 5% while washing dishes. Very good. Jamie said, I got to 51% in The Man Who Died Twice by Richard Osman. Very good. Kay said, Easter Sunday, British summertime begins. So excited. Oh, okay. I didn't realize it was, is it always tied to Easter Sunday or did that just happen to be this year? And Shauna said, thank you to Christina. And said, had to go to the store to get cat food. And then my pastor called. Now my reading is behind. Oh no. Well, hopefully you can catch up on this next one. The burnt sesame is the right combo and can be a bit like creme brulee. True, which I also don't like. So, because I also think it tastes very burnt. Where the toasty flavor, that's a nice word for it, works, but an acquired taste for sure. Yes, yes. What you call toasty flavor, I call burnt toast flavor. But yeah, that would probably be a very fair comparison. So if you like the toasty flavor of creme brulee, you might want to try that sesame candy. So here is our coconut cream. Ooh, it smells like, actually, it smells like coconut shampoo, but we're just gonna go with that. Coda says hello to Amal and Jamie. Christina says Shauna had to start a new stream because she ran out of time on StreamYard. Oh, okay, so now she's on a restream. And speak of Shauna, yes, yes. That's a bummer, Shauna. I'm sorry that happened, but at least you were able to restart. Kay said, no, just last Sunday in March and October. Oh, okay. But Easter jumps around, so just falling on Easter Sunday. Okay, it just happened to be this year. Okay. And then in Italy, the change is on Saturday the 30th. Oh, I guess that makes sense because you're slightly earlier. Is that how it works out? I don't know, but that's interesting. Okay, let's try this coconut cream. Can you tell I'm scared? Mm, mm, mm. Whoa. Ah, it's always the last bit. Okay. Oh, it's still going. It's a ride. It should have been better than it was. This tastes like what is it? Anybody remember those candy cigarettes? That's a little bit of what's going on here. It's a little softer than that. This is kind of almost like marzipan in terms of consistency. And then the flavor is, gosh, do I even want to try it again to tell you? It's kind of crunchy, but then it melts. Oh, and it's got a kick of like, oh gosh, regrets. It has a kick of regret. Oh, the finish on that. It initially tastes like nothing but creaminess in your mouth, and then it goes to a really weird place that's anything but coconut and not cream. I can't even describe that one. It's it's at most, it's as flavorful as those candy cigarettes, if you're old enough to have tried those when they thought nothing of making candy look like cigarettes. Yeah, uh, that should have been good, and it was not. Alicia said I missed it. What is the coconut cream shampoo snack? So, my husband brought back, candy from Puerto Rico, Alicia, and so I have a whole little box of them, and I am trying them for you guys to let you know which ones you should try when you go there. So far, the ginger coconut is the winner. Sesame, we have decided that if you like creme brulee, you may like the sesame flavor. It's not a caramel, but it's got that toasted flavor. I don't know who's gonna like the coconut cream. I'm sure there's somebody who does, but it's yeah, ooh, it was something. And Christina says Easter falls on the first Sunday after the first full moon in spring. I know it's such an interesting time this year. Christina says candy cigs were just sugar cubes in stick form. Yeah, this is like sugar cube with in cream form made hard. I'm not gonna say there's any coconut flavor coming out. There's a flavor that comes out, but I I I don't know how to describe the flavor, and I'm not tasting it again to let you to give you a better idea. Anne says, "Now some strange man I don't know is trying to find me on Facebook." Oh. Oh, that's weird. Yeah. No, just ignore that person. Block them, Anne. Kay says, "Full moon next week, people. Be ready to get your sleep in." Oh, really? I can never sleep with a full moon. It never happens. And here's your guys' reaction. Yes, yes, thank you. Oh, man, never coconut molasses. Wait, a kick of regret. It was. That's only that's the only way to describe it. I should have gone with the molasses. You're right. You're right. Because that coconut, I don't know what that was. It's not coconut. That's all I'm telling you, is it's not a kick of coconut at the end. It's a kick of, like, I don't even know what. Christina says, "All the time, and one reason I don't go on Facebook much." Really? So weird. Yeah, yes, yes. That that was my internal feeling, right? Right at that moment when I tried that, Coda. Oh gosh, yes, glad to trade you guys. You must have the candy talk. So where did you get the strange candy? You're trying, yeah. Okay, so hopefully you caught that story. My husband brought it back from Puerto Rico. So and I was sharing earlier how I really like to try candy and desserts from different places in the world because, like, what is like popular? And I'm wondering if these are really popular, right? Because this is the typical candy pack. Questioning because Puerto Rican desserts are amazing. So I'm kind of wondering, like, is this really their candy? I'm gonna have to explore more. Kay says, same here to Christina. Don't go on Facebook anymore because the weird people try to join them. Tia remembers the candy cigarettes. Yep. And you can still get the candy cigs. Oh, they call them a candy stick now. Yeah. And they don't have the red tips anymore. And they don't have the little wrappers and you can't blow in them and puff out the smoke. Where's the fun in that? Who just wants a candy stick? And Livia says, "Same Christina, and Instagram too. Really? Interesting. Okay, let's get through these so we can get back to our sprint." I don't remember which novel memoir I was reading, but someone in something book had a coconut candy like that and would nibble it while drinking strong coffee. Hmm. Okay. Yep. Coconut cream is a favorite combo with the coffee. I will try it with you're full of all the ideas, Jamie. Okay, I will try it with my coffee next Monday. So I'll let you know if that makes it better. I'm having serious doubts. Kay said to Livia, yes, it's Sunday the 31st in UK at 1 a.m., forward to 2 a.m., so only just on Sunday for you guys. Okay. Yeah, Nicole's still laughing. Christina, they used to make them with a powdered bubble gum in them too, so you could puff them. Yep, that's what I was thinking of. And then you chew them up. Yep. You have a pack. Alicia has a pack of candy cigarettes, and they do not have the red tips, and they don't taste as good as they thought they did. They probably taste like this, Alicia. Just saying. Oh, yay, Sue, you got in. I'm glad. And Kay says, we must prepare Nicole sleeps now before the full moon howls and crazy ensues. Yeah, something like that. I don't know, but you guys can sleep on full moons? I'm like wide awake. I must be werewolf somewhere. What are these candies called again? Where do you get them? I don't know where you get them, but they make them for different countries. So they are for sale on Amazon. They are called dulces típicos. So uh, typical sweets is how you would say it in English. There's nothing typical about them in English, however, but typical for, and they have like dulces, they have them for like Puerto Rico, I think Cuba. There are a couple other places. And Shauna says, be right back, chatty bit for my sprints. Okay, sounds good. Kay, I used to hate night shifts on a secure mental health ward on the full moons. Oh wow. Yeah, I could imagine that would be a lot. And Anne said, I guess he doesn't realize how old I am. Well, take it. Maybe he does. I don't know that that makes it any better though. Christina says, why does everyone think they are dating sites? Even my Fitbit. I had your Fitbit, Christina? There were people coming at you on your Fitbit? How does that even work? Like, hey, girl, I saw you took a lot of steps today. Like, what is happening? And Kay said, yes, Christina, and Goodreads men too. Okay. Is dating really that bad nowadays? I'd just be single forever. And Keisha, hello, how are you? Joining late, but you'll be reading Elena Knows. Wonderful. Well, you came in just good timing because we are going right back into our sprint. So when we come back from our sprint, because we're running out of time here, I only got about half an hour. I'm gonna try masonry and molasses when we come back, and I'll let you know how that goes. So since I do want to aim to be off somewhere around 2, I'm gonna do a shorter sprint. So we'll just do 30 minutes, and then we will come back, um, and I'll try some more candy for you guys. Christina said they would ask me if I wanted to chat with them somewhere else. Ew. I was like, no, I'm walking. Exactly. That's so, oh gosh. Oh yeah, Alicia, masonry. Yeah. So it's technically not masonry, but Google Translate told me that this word here, the title word here, I know it's like focusing on my face. Um, Supposedly Google translated that as masonry, and I'm like, I'm pretty sure this is not masonry. But based on my previous candy experience, maybe it is. Maybe it's concrete flavored. I don't know. But I'm seriously doubtful that that's what the people who are the makers of these candies think it tastes like. So let's go into our sprint. At least the sugar seems to be coming through because, wow. Um, and I'll change it our timer. So we've got 30 minutes. And I saw your comment, Alicia. Yeah, masonry is a very scary flavor. So let's just hope for the best for that one. And I'll see you guys in 30 minutes. Happy sprinting. Welcome back. How was that? Oh, I didn't put up that that was our final sprint. So I hope you didn't join us during it because there we go. Last sprint. That was our last sprint for the day. Okay, so to start us off with our chat, I am I'm going to play it safe and I'm going to start with the molasses candy. So, in case you joined us during that sprint, I have some candy here from Puerto Rico, and most of them are coconut flavored. And this one is molasses coconut, and it looks crumbly, looks kind of like granola bars. So, I'm thinking it's going to be more like the ginger one that I tried. So it's softer. It kind of breaks apart. Ooh, it's crumbling into my lap. I liked the first one, so oh, hmm, still really sweet. Really, really sweet. Extremely sweet. Oh, it's still getting sweeter. These are definitely things that you need to have with the drink. I don't know who's drinking this on its own. Okay. Whew. Wow, that sweetened my tea. Okay, I like the molasses, but I think Jamie's right. I'm gonna have to try all of these with coffee because this is really intense all on its own. Anyway, I read some more in Jonathan Strange and Mr. Norrell. I'm probably way too far ahead now, Coda. Yeah, I totally am. But it got really good all of a sudden in our second day's worth of reading. But don't worry, you're going to catch up with me because I'm pretty sure I'm going to get no reading done on Wednesday. So I'm intentionally trying to be one day ahead so that when I fall behind on Wednesday, that on Thursday, I'll still be right in the same place. But we can only talk about the first 5 pages. I mean, first 5 pages, we're talking about nothing. The first 5 chapters. When we are done with this, I will let you know my thoughts, Coda, and I will also put them in the Discord. And I left you guys off in the chat talking about the other flavor candy that I'm going to try, which is the masonry candy, which was not correct. Yeah, it sounded like a scary flavor. I agree. Christina said that looked like mammo ponytail. Yeah. So I spelled it later. And Heather said masonry candy, it'll crack your teeth. Yeah, basically. And Coda then gave us this wonderful definition as brought from Wikipedia, which then kind of makes sense because it's basically like a mix, like as in a masonry mix to get it to all stick together. But then, but then Coda called it compost candy, which I was like, that sounds horrifying. And also, the mix has sesame seeds in it. And for those of you who were here earlier, you saw how the sesame seed one went. So I was like, oh no, not more sesame seeds. Yeah, so we'll try that one towards the end. I've got to kind of let my stomach settle from the molasses, which was very strong. And yeah, I can't think of what the other word is that we use in English when we talk about food that is like a mix. It's not compost. There's a less disgusting term to use. It's like a trail mix. Maybe that's what I'm thinking. Coconut compost. Yeah, that's kind of what's going on there. Storm says, I remember the candy cigs and the shredded beef jerky that made you feel like you had skull. Oh yeah, that's right. And the or the bubble gum that came in like the little like things, so you also felt like you were having tobacco. All the wonderful things we grew up with. Dakota's laughing. Yeah, yeah, I totally know what you're talking about. Christina, there used to be bubblegum chew. Yep, see? Two Storm, and it even came in a pouch. Yep, with a baseball player on it. I know. And then they're like, what do you mean we're advertising to children? Yeah. Yeah, coconut compost. Yep. We're trying that one next. Sandra said, I remember the candy cigs and bubblegum chew too. It's crazy how they were prepping us for grown-up stuff. Yeah. I loved those things, but never wanted the real stuff. Same, same. So maybe it secretly worked because we were like, oh, why would I go to that? That doesn't sound great. And I could just chew bubblegum instead. Yay, Sue finished granting wishes. 2 books finished today. That's amazing, Sue. You're on fire with that. Awesome. Shauna ate dinner and watched BookTube that sprint. Yep, I love that. I'll do that as the little night gets later. Rachel said, I keep saying I'm going to get stuff done, but then the YouTube gods show me something shiny that I need to know more about. And you're like, oh, yeah, let me just watch that real quick. Yeah, I know that feeling. Christina says, I was updating my journal, chatting, and got another day done for the GMTA EST times. Got 3 done now. Yay. Awesome. Look at you go. Christina says, yes, Sandra, prepping us for the bad habits of adulting. Yeah, totally. Via says, I have only 64 pages to read to finish the book. Yay, you're almost done. Jamie got to 59% of the book. I have to reread Jonathan Strange next year. I really enjoyed it. Yes, I feel like it's starting to pick up. I feel like it's a tiny bit slow at the beginning, but also just not what you're expecting out of modern fantasy when you start the book. But I'm really starting to like it too, Jamie. Coda says concrete if it's ice cream custard. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, maybe it's that same idea. This is like the concrete candy, just like concrete. Yeah, because custard becomes a concrete when you mix it with like candies and mix-ins. They call it. Yeah. Interesting thought. Stormy says, made it to 10% of my book. Very good. Alex got no reading done during doing baseball bat research for your kids. Very nice. Hope that goes well. Heather says, my favorite was the stick you dip in the flavored colored sugars. Oh, yeah, I know. Like, kids don't know candy nowadays. It's like, chocolate mixed with stuff. Back in the day, we just ate sugar and they just packaged it in different packages. Like, here's your powdered sugar, your cubed sugar, sugar to stick. Like, half the time it wasn't even colored, it was just like white sugar in different forms. And Coda says, hooray. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, on the spreadsheet. That is so exciting. Jamie says, if you nibbled the molasses candy and the sesame candy together and like a toasty flavor, those would work. Jamie, maybe I need to send you these black coffee with milk, but no sugar. So the sweets from the candy only. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking, Jamie, but I don't think I can do that molasses. There's no, Jamie, you don't understand. With that sesame one, I don't think it's getting better. Like it's just getting more intense. And the molasses is not intense enough to like tame that finish. Christina said, thanks for the sprints and have a beautiful rest of the day. You too, Christina. And that was totally, yep, that's what I was thinking. I know. I remember when you suggested it, Coda. So I'm glad that it's happening. Anne said 81 pages left. Oh, you guys are all getting close to the end of your books. And Jaleesa said, didn't get to read yet again. I was productive in the sense of helping others get stuff done. Well, that's always good. Okay, here we go with the concrete candy. Anybody else concerned for this? I swear I like candy from other places, but it can be hit or miss. Oh boy, what does this mean? So this one, guys, has like the little, oh no, I don't even know what to think now. Has a little, you know how they'll, for really sticky things, they'll do the waxed paper or parchment paper on the back. This one's really sticky. And it smells, oh, it, it it smells like gingerbread, which you might not want to smell very close up front. I might need to just have some yogurt for lunch today. Just let those biotic things, antibiotics, what are they called? I can't even think. The things in the yogurt. That's what they are. I'm probably gonna have yogurt for lunch and let them eat up all this sugar that I've had. Alex says, took my kids to a candy shop that had all 80s style stuff and not 90s prices, though. Yeah, Oh, that's no good. Sue says, thanks for the sprints. It worked well since hubby wasn't here. Great. Dee Dee says, thanks for the sprints. You're welcome. Sticky gingerbread concrete. Yum. Yep, that's what I've got going here. Work is cutting into your reading time. Probiotics. Yes. Thank you. Thank you, Alex and Dee Dee and Sue. And Olivia says, happy to have joined your sprints. You're welcome. Let me try this last candy. Oh, I don't even know if I can break it off. It's very sticky. It's almost like pumpkin bread. Oh, it's sticky. Oh. Mm, mm. Oh. Oh. It's the gift that keeps on giving. Mm, okay. There's the coconut. There's definitely some raisin. And a bit of molasses. And maybe some pineapple juice. Oh gosh. Wow. I'm awake now. That was a lot. That was a lot of concrete. It's like it's like if you took raisins and mashed them up, rolled shredded coconut in there, and poured pineapple juice on top to kind of seal it all together with a few other mystery flavors. That's what that one is, if you like it. I think my stomach hurts now. Maybe this wasn't as good an idea as I thought. Maybe I'm not as adventurous as I thought. Yeah, you're welcome, Jackie. You're very welcome. Thank you all for being here with me. And oh, it had 90s candies and 90s kids. Yeah, you're a 90s kid. Yes, yes, the good old days. Yes, they were. You're welcome for the sprints. Thank you guys all for coming. I had a great time. The time flew by today. Don't know about you. Goal for the afternoon to finish your book. Good goal, Anne. I'm sure you'll do it. And Christina, yeah, another good one. Yeah. So what was it? The first one that I had, the ginger one is the only one that I really liked. The other ones, oh, the molasses was good. The molasses was good. It wasn't as good as the ginger, but the molasses wasn't too bad. But this is probably just too much. I think I'm gonna try Jamie's trick of trying them all with coffee next week on Monday, 9 to 2. And we'll see if that helps because they are really sweet. You do need to have something savory with them, or maybe after dinner. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I'm here for you. You wouldn't have picked that up. Raisins are the devil. I like raisins. I like raisins. How could it be so many things? Yeah, it was. I don't know how, Heather, but it was so many things. Christina, you were braver than me. I would have stopped at the first one. Well, you never know. And the funny thing is there's still two more I haven't tried. I haven't tried the regular coconut or the pina colada, and I haven't tried the pylon either, which I'm really hoping is like guava flavored lollipop. Jaleesa says these snacks took you on an adventure. They did. And hopefully that will be the end of the adventure and I won't continue on one the rest of the day, if you know what I mean. Sue said, I wouldn't have eaten any of those since you're allergic to coconut. Fair enough. Yep. And they all had some sort of coconut in them. Fruit cake candy. Yes. That is what I would say the concrete is like. It is like a fruit cake mixed in with a lot of shredded coconut and squished into a little bar and topped with pineapple sauce. I mean, pineapple juice flavoring. Story said, I'm just saying no to that candy. Yeah, well, you never know. You never know. Christina, it was fun for us. Yes, I'm glad. I enjoyed trying them. Most of them, some of them, just a few. Delisa says, it sounds like you're just at the raisin version of Lara bars that have a date taste. Yeah, almost, except those are better. And Kiara, when will you be doing another reading sprint? So I do them every Monday from 9 a.m. till 2 p.m. And occasionally I will do extra ones. But if you subscribe to my channel, you'll always get alerts and I put them on there. And I try to post them just a day or two ahead of time. So that way it's easier to remember, but you can put the notifications on and all that jazz. But I am here basically every Monday from 9 to 2 at the very least. And Christina says, you can try them now. We will watch. I can't, Christina. My stomach can't take anymore. Thank you for answering that. But I think that's all I can handle today because I need a strong, hot, flavorless drink to go with them, and I'm out. Oh, yeah. Okay. I could maybe do this. I could do this like chopped up in oatmeal or something because it's a very strong raisin flavor in my mind. Anyway, that's it for today. Am I buzzing? I'm something. I went from like sleeping with Benadryl. I think it's the sugar because I cannot begin to describe how sweet these are. I mean, they're like pure sugar, is basically what's going on here. Pure sugar with flavor and texture from the coconut. Anyway, that's it for today. Thank you guys so much for joining me. I had a great time. I got some good reading done. Yeah, I have definitely had enough sugar. Maybe I'll go for a walk next and try and like burn some of it out of me so I'm not the rest of the day. But yeah, I had a great time with all of you. I hope to see you next Monday, or if you got the Discord link, join me in my Discord and we can chat more there. Have a wonderful day, and I will see you next time. Bye.